Well, good morning everybody. We are back at Manchester again. I think I said this yesterday in another stream, but a pleasure to be here with you on this Sunday morning of the bank holiday weekend here in the UK. Another one. It's not raining, we're taking this as a bonus, but hope you're doing well. You can just see up in the Nats Tower there's a shift change taking place. And we will be getting ready for our first departure, which will be this EasyJet A321neo. That's going to be off to Malta. Need to do something very quickly. My iPad is a little high, so I need to lower it a bit. Just whacking it with the panning handle just then. There we go. And of course, we had the game that we always play. Who's the first to comment in the chat? And of course, it was Dwayne. So many congratulations, mate. I know you're in the chat. I've just seen you. So absolutely smashing it, bud. So, and I think he was quite surprised he got there as well. So double bonus for you. But top job, mate. Callum was second, and a lovely Kirsty was third. And Julie saying, "May the 4th be with you." Yes, it is Star Wars Day. If you're a Star Wars fan, get your masks on, get your lightsabers out. I'll just leave it there. I think it just gets a bit weird, doesn't it? But yeah, happy May the 4th, everyone. And Ian 8849 saying, "A morning from the Maldives." I've just put the video on in the clubhouse. Well, I'm very envious, and I look forward to seeing that in the clubhouse later. But great to have you in, Ian. Jill, good morning to you. Saying, Only with us for a short while. Start of a 14-hour shift at 7 a.m. Well, I won't lie. Rather you than me. You could not get me doing 14-hour shift today. I think doing a stream for a few hours is where I cut it. On taxi out now. We do have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Just double checking that's level. It is. And this will be going off to Malaga. Oh. Do have quite a few planes pinging up now. So the airport's been extremely busy for the first couple of hours over the last few days. So it's, I think it's going to be, absolutely hammered. And we'll have a little bit of a lull, and we'll get busy again, which is quite good. Gives us a chance to have a chat. Warwick Road, Andy, mate. Let's go. You know where I'm going. Happy Radisson Day, mate. There you go. Is that where you are? There you go. Coming out in your bathrobe already. Oh dear. Like I said, they're going to get a restraining order on me, aren't they? Caroline, good morning. Aideen, good morning. Helicopter, great name. Morning to you. Bit chilly today. Wind is into our faces. We are on 05 ops, as you can well tell. We were out yesterday. Just saying congratulations to Simon Lowe and reaching 3 years of live streaming here at Manchester, and we switched. It was during his stream. We were out taking photos at the top end, and got some cracking shots of the A380 777, and Saudia in the neon livery. Kia ora, David. And sorry we finished early, meaning that you didn't get to catch any stream on Friday. But it's great to have you in, buddy. Dawson Fazio, good morning. We got Andrew saying, good morning. Saw the live in 30 minutes notifications 30 minutes ago. And then the stream started 5 minutes later. Yeah, I was up early this morning. So I just decided, get down here, relax for a little bit. And then I saw that the planes were coming out and I went, I might as well go live 20 minutes early. So, yep. Hope that's a positive thing for you all. Having us start a little bit early. Rich from Sheffield saying, good morning all, back from Sri Lanka. Etihad 787, 2 320 flights and the A380 back from Abu Dhabi. The 320 flights were poor, so uncomfortable, akin to Jet 2's 321 seats. 787 was okay, but the A380 was an ace. Well, that's good. I don't know if Etihad used the same seat manufacturers on the on their 320s. I know they just got like their new 321 LR, haven't they? That looked absolutely gorgeous, that plane. But yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll have to try and find out. Barney, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. You have Katie in the stream as well. Beth Scott, no, they won't. So we're on 05 ops, which means 05 left, which is the southernmost runway that we have here at Manchester. It will be used for takeoff. So the runway, which is used most of the time, that'll be on for takeoff. 05 right will be used for the arrivals today. So we're going to get planes touching down at the bottom and then rolling out towards us and then taxiing back over to stand. And we'll be also getting the departures on the runway, which is furthest away from us. As I say, if we were on 2-3 ops, then of course we'd have the planes taking off very close to us. So I hope that helps. I must say, it is pretty nippy today. And I'm taking my heated gilet. There we go. Stay on, please. Yeah, definitely in need of a heated gilet. Tony Crystal, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Andrew saying I went to Boston on short notice after seeing LA. I won't mention them. Applied for a Saturday spotting permit on Friday at 5:35. Approved 20 minutes later. They do ask for a lot longer than that. Well, I mean, if they're not busy, they're not busy. I'm guessing you applied for a permit there before, Andrew, because if that was the case, then if they've got your information on the system, it's not really hard for them to put up a new permit for you. But it's good to hear. Yeah, sorry, mate. It's early in the morning. I think you know where I'm coming from. Yes, it is in northern. Well, I said north and south. Switch that. Then we're back on the. We're back in the game. It is. Have been up since 3 o'clock this morning. Please bear with me if I make a few mistakes. Anyhow, this one's off to Malaga. Beautiful light on that tail. So I've got 2 Ryanairs and an EasyJet making their way down to the bottom of 05 left. First one will be this 737-800 going off to Agadir. Then behind it we have another 737-800 from Ryanair going off to Belfast. And then it will be the EasyJet in the Europe car livery, which it isn't because that decal's been removed, even though Flight Radar haven't updated that. Yeah, I'm guessing so, Andrew. I think, you know, once they know that you're sound and stuff like that, I think it's quite easy for them to issue you a new permit. But I hope you had a good time. Qatar Airways, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Ted Crystal saying, I'm good, but achy from dancing last night. Only got to bed 3 hours ago, mate. I wasn't out dancing or anything, but I haven't had much sleep, so I'm not fully here this morning, I won't lie. Fun starts saying hello from, well, hello to you. Did I say good morning to Alyssa from Denmark? Not sure if I did. If I didn't, you're sorted. And we've got Adrian in the chat. Adrian, morning mate, hope you're doing well. The king of the emotes. He's got a long day ahead of him today. I'll be over on AVL a little bit later. Yeah, let's put some love in for Adrian. Wait a minute. There you go, mate. That one's for you. Nice and early. You get the 5-star mod treatment. Pete Doherty, good morning. So, 737 off to Agadir. Got a lot pinging up I can see on the map. And chasing down company will be this Ryanair off to Belfast. Christopher Illingworth, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And we've got this 737-800 with split scimitars. There's Carlos. I was having a chat with him this morning. Popped over on the mound, said hello, Si. You alright? Where's Liz? I said, she's not here today. Oh, bit of a wing wave there on that departure. Carlos is a little bit upset, as you can imagine. You like seeing Liz. Not so much me. Oh dear. Right, I'm going to grab my jacket because I am absolutely freezing. It is not warm here today. So, morning. The jacket is coming on. This jacket and gilet haven't been on for ages, so... that's better, I won't lie. Andrew saying, it was a lot of fun. Like I mentioned last time, we had many different Lufthansa quads. Yes, saying we got the 340 and the 747 from Frankfurt, and of course the 380 from München or Munich. Saying the A340 was late, so I left before it arrived. Well, you know, I won't lie. Out of all of them, I'd be there for the 340s just because I like the 340s. I won't lie. I've got a little thing for them. But sounds like you had a good day, mate. Can't knock that. And this EasyJet, not in the Europe car livery, is off to Palma de Mallorca. On final now, we do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, I think. I will say, if you are thinking of coming down to the airport today, please wrap up. It is pretty nippy, especially if you're coming south side, not north side, as I was kind of referring to probably at the beginning of the stream. Cheers, Andrew, for reminding me. Yeah, the wind's blowing into us and it is a wee bit nippy, so please wrap up well. I think it's going to be the warmest day here today. We have had some amazing weather over the weekdays, but it has got a wee bit colder. Simon Brackett, good morning to you, my friend. A pleasure to have you in on this Sunday morning. Naomi, that emoji that you're on about is I love Manchester, and it's something that's synonymous with our city. Actually, there's a taxiway over by Terminal 3, where if you were to look down on it on the taxiway, they actually have they did have, it's kind of faded out now, a representation of that emoji. So we love that because we love our city. Joe asking, how was the big day for Simon Lowe yesterday? It was great. I think he had a great time. Got some cake, lovely cake by the way. And yeah, met up with Simon, the lovely John Bolton as well. Quite a few people who watch all our channels, so that was absolutely lovely to see. Let's get this guitar and I'll continue. And yeah, Vision Thing was there, and also John from Drones and Planes, because they had a stream after, so I hijacked that stream for a few minutes. So yeah, it was a really nice day. Also went up to the top end of the airport, which we haven't been to for a long time. Well, Liz has never been. I haven't been there for a while. Really enjoyed that. So yeah, really good day. Just going to be honest with you. Can you see that in the background? Is that a plane coming over towards us? Coming around the back? Oh, that's the no, it can't be departure. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. So that's a plane that just departed a while ago. You can see it very faintly. Anyway, KLM 737 going back off to Amsterdam. Focus. There we go. That Qatar is still vacating, not fully vacated yet, so they're just going to wait a few more seconds before giving clearance for this beauty to go back to Amsterdam. Katie asking, is Emirates doing? Yes, it is, Katie. So I'll just give you a rough estimate of times with the Emirates. We do have it 3 times a day, but the morning one's due in about 7:45 in the morning, around about that time. Sometimes early, sometimes late. And then the lunchtime one is round about lunchtime at 12 o'clock UK time. So those times you really need to look out for. For departure, we're looking at around 9:50. EasyJet making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. Got a massive queue forming now. This one's off to Murcia. It's an A320neo. Behind that, we've got the Air France A220 that we're going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And then we've got the lofty 319. And as I know, finally, the first one going out usually is going back to Frankfurt, which is the case here. Oh, well, thank you for posting that in the clubhouse, Andrew. I'll have a look later. G. Gerritsen saying, a morning from New Jersey. Alan Burndon, morning, mate. Great to have you in the stream as always. Nadine the 5th saying, David's Dairy update. Now open 5:30 a.m. to 10 p.m, not 24/7. Oh, they are slacking. I'm guessing there might have been a few objections to people being there at all times of the night. I did hear about a couple of murmurings in regards of that. We've got a milkshake flavouring, so 1 second. So milkshakes are vanilla as well as blue raspberry. There we go. David's Dairy, sorted. Really good place if you haven't been there. Here comes the Pratt & Whitney engined A220. Bit disappointing we didn't get any Wookiee howls from that, on especially with it being May the 4th. Hashtag gutted. I still think it sounds more like a whale call, but hey ho. I'll go with Wookiee. You can go with that. So focus is struggling a little bit today. Lofty A319 on the roll. On final, we do have the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from JFK, flight time of 6 hours. So let's get those Aer Lingus tales in the chat. Straight away we're going back down to the bottom. There we go. First arrival on 05 right. And a massive thank you to Chris Johnson with the 199 super chat saying, morning all, Hugo had me up since 4. Oh, I'm going, hopes all is well. Well, hope you are all good, and hope you get a bit of sleep, mate. Let's catch this beauty arrive. I will throw some hearts in for you in a minute, mate. Fair bit of crabbing angle on there, so they're going to swing that nose round to the left. That's it. Onto the centre line and taking that rotation angle off. Very nice there from the Aer Lingus. But Chris, this is for you, my friend. It's a small way to say thank you. I'm miles behind in the chat already. Awesome. Talking about this yesterday, and I was having the mick taken out of me. Liam R, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I can see those Qatar tails. Know how far behind I am. Matt C, good morning to you, my friend. And we have the lovely H dot in as well. What an amazing bunch of people being up at this time in order to watch a few planes. Right now, on the roll. Let's see if we can get this in the shot. There we go. And that 737 MAX 8 is off to Budapest. He's on the roll, off to Athens. And there's that A330. Peter saying, sitting in my, guessing living room with my with a duvet on me, drinking tea with my rich tea biscuits, watching planes take off from Manchester on this great YouTube link. Well, I think you're smashing the game. I won't lie, I'd rather be chilling, watching anything with a nice duvet and a nice coffee this morning. It's after all that lovely weather that we've had, there's this nip that we got. It's just not great. I'm like, oh well. But it's Manchester. We get used to it. I'll adapt in the next 20 minutes. There we go. Next out, taking the intersection, we have the 2E737-800. It's going off to Malaga. Diana Hayes, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Crazy how the light changes between the bottom of the runway where you got this sunrise and then the top end where it's still quite dark. It still feels like blue hour, to be honest, but it's not. It's just not particularly light down there, and especially with this low cloud base, it's gonna be a while before it gets very light here. Gino, good morning to you. Plane spotting and news updates. Good morning. Yeah, I haven't got any coffee with me today. I didn't feel like it, but I've got some water, so that will help me get through the morning. Okay, so the fire's still burning on the moors. Well, they're still burning to some extent because it literally takes them forever to stop. They're always kind of a little bit kindling going. I mean, when we came back in from Cologne, there were more fires. So it's something that they're very used to. Unfortunately, we've got this kind of silly mentality of people who feel it's still appropriate to go onto the moors with these little portable barbecues and still think it's all right. It's not. You're causing so much havoc. It's ridiculous, and I think the authorities is going to come down very hard on the people if they do find them. I know they found a couple last year, wasn't it, or the year before, and they went very hard on them. Mark Miller, morning mate, good to see you again. Saw you in Drones and Planes yesterday. And on final now for 05, right, we have the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. 10-hour, 20-minute flight to get where it is right now. That should be landing in the next minute. Well, that's interesting, Andrew, about the Hainan. I can see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. Awesome, everybody. I love it. We don't have a Hainan tail, unfortunately. Don't have enough memberships for that. But we might get there in the future. Tui would be the next one that we do. Love a bit of Tui on the channel. Paul Dunn, good morning, mate. How are you? ZYC Skyrider, hello to you. Yeah, Cat Airways saying it's a chilly 7 degrees this morning. So a huge drop from last week. Yeah, put it this way, I did not need the brolly today in order to protect the screens from the heat. Another bit of butter from an A330. And Dwayne saying, well, I'm going to have 434 in the chat, and saying only 116 likes. Come on, everybody. You know me, I'll stop begging if we get to 1,000. I say, if you're enjoying the stream, it's a totally free way to support us and to push the stream out a little bit more. So I'd appreciate it if you've got just a moment, just whacking that like button, and then I'll zip it after a while. Honest. EasyJet now on the roll. And this is the one off to a lovely jib. Or Gibraltar if you don't know. I just call it jib. Tui 737-800 split scimitars. Off to Lanzarote. Cat saying, although by the time I get to the bottom of the chat it will be 12 degrees. Cat, it might be next weekend by the time I get to the bottom of the chat, and then it's going to be like 20 something. Bong de la Bing in the chat. Hello Jim, how you doing, buddy? Hope the weather's better up in Glasgow than it is here today because it's grim. Matt C saying the bad fire near the Captain Fiddle last week was caused by car fire, I think. But yes, so Richie, it's barbecues. on Tinder dry mud. Yes, I've heard about the... sorry, Matt, I need to go back. I was talking primarily about the one that I saw when I was coming back from Cologne. I think that was started by some Pratt's with a barbecue. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right in regard to that. I did see that reported. Les Forrester, good morning to you. Saying, watching from Glasgow. Well, part of our Glasgow crew. Nice to be able to do the extended departures. All I can see is a massive convoy of planes. It is very, very busy. I'm sure the airport would really love it if we could stay on dual ops for a lot longer than they agreed to. As I say, today it should be from 6:15 through till 9:30. We'll be on dual ops, and then after that we're back on singles. But I think they'll get most of the traffic they need to out in that time, so that should be good for them. This Ryanair Max 8 is off to Faro. Morning, Ludahan. Always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Richie Flies, morning, mate. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Get me? Got a cat. Give me some credit. I'm smashing the game right now. I won't later. I know I'm gonna fall behind. You know me. It's not an illusion, it's real. The problem is, what usually happens is I get behind a bit at the start of the stream, then I catch up, and then it's the second one where I get behind. That's the one where I get really behind, and I'm very aware of that one. It happens near enough every single stream, and I'm just like, it's going to happen today. I know that. Let there be focus. And this Jet2 A321neo off to Previtsa. I haven't seen that on the list for a while. So we are into summer season now. So you should see a few more, different routes on the departures when we stream. And nice to catch that previous Ryanair underneath that 321neo. Next on Well, actually, we've got two coming on at the same time, but our next departure will be the Jet2 737. Oops, I just pressed the wrong button. There we go. Just making sure we can get the exposure right. That's better. Matt saying currently on a church conference this weekend, but currently trying to edit Joanna's video. Oh, get on it, Matt. I want to see that thing. If not, I'm going to be like putting a complaint in. People saying bottom of the chat must be a record. Nah, I do this quite often, to be honest. As I say, I get to this kind of, how do I put it, position where I get overconfident, and then the next minute I'll be miles behind, and then that's the one that takes me till about half seven to get back on top of. So I know what's going to happen. It happens all the time. I think Kevin's got it right where he just reads out the super chats. If that was the case, I'd just be talking to myself, wouldn't I, all day long? But no, I do like. I think the thing that I do feel like if people put a message in, you know, I can't read out all of them, you know, especially if they're like 12-page essays and stuff like that. But I try my best to read as much as I can out, and that does mean that I will get to the bottom. Get a little behind, put it that way. And I should have checked where that previous departure was going to, because I didn't. There we go. Whoops. That previous departure, the 2-8, was off to Dubrovnik. EasyJet A320 CEO. And that was off to Amsterdam. No slot delays there, I think. Both departures have gone on time. First being the KLM, obviously. And off to fate Brussels now, we have this Ryanair Max 8. I'm just going to play around with the autofocus. It's really not sticking today. So just bear with me a sec. Autofocus. Autofocus, transition speed. There we go. Sorry, I'm literally playing with the menus as I'm panning. Check that out. Still not that bad. Drones and planes would be proud of that one. I see a lot. I can see the chat moving now. This is where I'm going to get caught behind, and I know it's coming. Okay, that is it's off to Munich. Right, hopefully, it's going to be a bit better, that autofocus. I've just tapped it into where I think it should be for today. Autofocus is always changing on cameras. You know, it changes, you know, to do with the types of light that you're in and stuff like that. So you're always having to play a little bit of catch up with it. 737 with sharklets there. That's off to Alicante. Yeah, that's a lot better. Right. Sparky, good morning to you, mate. Saying, morning everyone from a sunny Cornwall. Well, that's nice. At least someone got the sun today, mate. Got a charity event today to go to today as a photographer. It's the nicest weather, hoping you had, we've had for a long time. Well, Sparky, I hope you're having an amazing day, buddy, and thanks for the nice words as always. Matt's just got to the bit where she spins back into a portrait and zooms in on you. You mean orange blob time, mate? Is that what we're talking about? Right, 737 800 on the roll. I wish Nats would just give me a minute just to get through the chat. I think they're being quite cruel to me this morning. This is off to Kavala. Martin Reed, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And we have lovely Ruth, aka Mrs. Orker, in the chat as well. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Let's say it is a Sunday of the bank holiday weekend here in the UK, so you can, even though the sun's not out, you can have a nice, relaxing day. And if it tickles your fancy, you can have a couple of alcoholic libations later on in the day. Oh, can't go wrong with that, can you? You can see our next arrival now. But next out will be the Jet2 A321 Neo, I think. Yes, it is. Connected from the spool up. And that's off to Kalamata. And on final now, see we've got the Aer Lingus coming in from Orlando. Flight time 7.5 hours. I think we should get that next. So let's see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat again, please. Can't say no to them. Mike Wild, good morning to you, mate. It is just Simon today, on this Sunday morning. Massey. She was also filming Into the Sun. Well, I let her off with that one, to be honest, mate. Because we were filming her with the sun on her. So there you go. And Martin Reed joining the 17-month crew, saying 17 months of fun. Well, thank you so much. Do appreciate the amazing support, buddy, and I hope you're doing well. So here comes the Aer Lingus. Let's see if they can butter it like the two previous A330s we've had. Both decent landings. Just looking at the windsock, it looks like it's straight down the runway at the moment. Very nice. And Martin, I'm putting some hearts in to say thank you for your support. Morning, 8th day. And we also have Sarah Mary in the chat. Adrian saying the Etihad 777, which I'm pretty sure is in the old livery again today. I'm sure some people will be ecstatic with that. It's just descending through 10,000 feet, so it should be with us quite soon. Smudge, sorry mate. I take blob as well at the same time. I don't take it personally. Blob also works. Stick on my resume. Being a blob on Southside. T-Mac, good morning. And the lovely Kirsty joining us very briefly today. I haven't even read your message, but I know that you're out with Jack today, so I hope you have a fantastic day, and he absolutely smashes it. Beautiful. That previous departure of the EasyJet, that was after Basel, so I knew I forgot to do something. And this A320neo for the Mighty Orange will be off to Etihad. No, anything with special announcements and living it large, never going to be that impressive, mate. But yes, next Saturday, I think it's next Saturday, isn't it? I had a warning about it on thing. So yes, we'll be doing a live stream from Carnarvon Airport. I'll be helping out living it large. I'll just do all the panning and everything and just insult them about Liverpool for about 2-3 hours. Can't wait, to be honest. We have another jet too. I'm guessing this one might be Geneva bound. It's about that time of the day. No, it's not. No, absolutely nothing. Obviously, that's you ask some people, they know that anyway. But this one's oh wow, the party plane off to Ibiza at this time in the morning. Whoa, whoop whoop, party plane. And this 2E 737 MAX 8 is off to Rios. And the sun is coming out behind me, wowzers. I'm going to have to mess around with the settings in a second, but nice to see. Rocking and rolling there, aren't they? Really are struggling to keep those wings level. Aer Lingus still waiting to cross over 2-3 left. Should be able to do that now. Not sure if there's a stand available for them. And I'm guessing this will be the stunning Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time of just over 7 hours. Let's see those amazing Etihad tails in the chat. As Jim says, 200 likes. Let's keep it going, everyone. Thanks, Jim. Pushing that bum down and quite a firm landing there from the Etihad. Down the centre line though. And Kirsty saying, Ben's the coach and Jack's the goalkeeper today. So double excitement for the family. Well, I'll say, come on Jack, man of the match again. You just got player of the month, man of the match. Smash it, lad. And Graham Britton, good morning. Oh, did you see the rudder? Oh, they thought they were vacating. Oh, we saw that. I saw that, mate. Oh. Yeah, there we go. They were scrubbing the speed off, weren't they? And then, I don't know if they thought they were going to go down Victor Delta. They just scrubbed a hell of a lot of speed off and then obviously turned a little bit. Very interesting. But I saw that. Cat, I think they were trying to write off the Etihad for you. So what I think was happening was they were trying to take the taxiway at Victor Delta, but still had a little bit too much speed on them. And then started to make a turn and went, oh no, I don't fancy this at all. And then made the right decision, kept rolling down, and then took a later taxiway. But, so there was a bit of a twitchy bum on that one. Right, I'm going to do my thing because I love doing this. Everyone knows this. Beautiful. Ryanair should be next out. We do have another plane on final, so we'll get that in a minute. That will be the Gulf Air coming in from Bahrain. Flight time of 6.5 hours. Great Britain saying good morning. All 3 weeks and I will be on the Virgin flight from Manchester to Orlando. Well, I bet you can't wait, mate. This Ryanair 737 MAX 8 is off to Venice. And there is that stunning Dreamliner with the flex in the wings. That was decent. Wendy, good morning. Pleasure to have you in. And Graham C joining the 6-month crew. Hardly any noise coming from the Streamliner. 6 as a member, plus many more as a non. Love it. Well, thank you, Graham, for the amazing support. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat for you, just to say thank you. Cheers, buddy. Now I can see how far behind I am in the chat, which is quite far. See, I told you, Cap, this is where I go. I knew it was going to happen. Lovely light on that Dreamliner as it vacates down Victor Delta. Well, lovely seeing those Etihad tails in the chat. Thank you, everybody. Susie saying good morning, Simon, Liz, and everyone. Hope you're all having a lovely bank holiday weekend. For those in the UK, for those who aren't, unlucky. And also everyone else in the world too. Not as warm today, but still a dry day. Yeah, it's pretty cold today. I've got the jacket on, I've got the heat gilet, I've got the thermal pants on. It's nippy, I won't lie. Jet 2 A321 CEO now spooling up. That's going to be going off to Palma de Mallorca. Yep, Kirsty out tomorrow. Happy days. We'll be out tomorrow, so nice to see you. Yep, everyone going, oh, that wasn't great, that Etihad. I would have to agree. Sam is back. Good morning. Got the falcon on the tail there. Cat, that would have been perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure Etihad would agree with you on that one. Adrian going, they didn't want to be seen up close in that livery. Oh, I can feel the shade being thrown. I do think these Gulf Airs look so much better since they've removed those 75-year stickers off them. I understand that it's important to celebrate such a milestone, but they were ugly stickers. Jill, take care. Hope you have as good a day as you can do in a 14-hour shift. But, see you again soon. Yeah, Naomi saying that needs to be clipped. It probably will be. And Border to a Welshie. Good to have you in. I did see Michael, by the way. Sorry, Michael. Apologies, bud. Hope you're doing well. I do need to message you a little bit later, actually. Santorini bound Jet 2737 now lining up. Sounds back saying the A380 is due in 40 minutes. Well, thanks for that update, mate. Yep, the Etihad just going on stand now. Probably thinking, do you think anyone caught that? Going, no one out this time. Oh yes, it's Manchester. There's always a streamer about. Gulf Air now crossing over 05 left. Jeff Griffiths, if you're coming south side, the best place I could recommend for you to park will be the airport hotel, which is just next to the lane where I am parked. It will be hammered today, so I can't recommend going on the lanes. There'll be people parking up by the emergency exits just off Altrincham Road. It's chaos. It's ridiculous. like I say, people are going to get their cars removed soon. I do see that happening. So yes, the airport pub, it's £2, £2 for 4 hours, £1 for 2 hours if you want to do it that way as well. It's reasonable rates. It's stress-free parking. You're not going to get your car scratched, which, you know, we've had our car pranged recently whilst in there. So yes, I would go for there. That would be my recommendation. Naomi saying EK21 is about to cross the channel. Oh, can't wait to have that one pop up to say hello to us. And morning to the legend that is Vision Thing. How you doing, buddy? Couple of late afternoon straight evenings for him. Having the tireless overlord John from Drones and Planes slogging him, doing the streaming for him. But great to see you again yesterday, mate. Lady Crew, good morning. And Elliot Calbank saying, my dad's on the BA flight, due out anytime now. Well, we will get that. Very slow taxi from this EasyJet. Having said that, it's probably more to do with how slow this TUI's taxiing. Taking their time. And Graham Britton, welcome to Domestic. Therefore, joining the new member crew. So thank you, Graham. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to throw a few hearts in the chat to say thank you for that. Always great to have you on board. Of course, you get to use the emojis. And if you choose to, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on the Book of Many Faces, aka Facebook. All you have to do is find the Think Planes Clubhouse. Just put Think Planes Clubhouse in. You'll find it in no time. And just put your YouTube username and we'll cross-reference that. It's a place where you can just post about anything and just be chill, and some awesome people and some photos in there as well. Swap on so I can find out where that plane's going to. Yeah, that's off to Antalya. We do have Jet 2 air tanker coming out, so I think the Aer Lingus might have been waiting for that to come out. It's probably going to take its stand. Gareth Jones saying, morning guys, wish I could stay and watch, but I'm off Lindygros to do some carp fishing. Have a good day. Well, from one bivvy boy to another bivvy boy, have a good time, mate. Surprised with the temperatures that they had last week. I know there was quite a few lakes where the carp was spawning, so hopefully you didn't have any spawning there, mate. Gino, I think I said hello to you quite a bit back in the stream, but hello. I'm saying I got a new phone case for my cell phone. It took me about 45 minutes gingerly ripping out the generic screen protector, and you got tiny cuts on your fingers. Yes, I had to. I think I've told everyone about me smashing my phone last week. Well, I'm persevering and keeping with it until the new iPhone comes out in September/October. And yes, I had to put new protectors on it this week, so try and keep it in, as good a shape as I humanly can. But it's probably going to start falling apart. And that 737-800 is off to Larnaca. Next movement of any significance should be this. I have no idea what it is, but I will tell you in a second. It is Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming in from Cork. Eddie, good morning to you, my friend. What's the morning, mate? Hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Graham saying, trying to tear myself away, but torn between which choice, Think planes and the 70-inch TV upstairs. I've got to go to the 70-inch. Think planes, 4K, 50 frames per second. Oh, God. Yeah, go for that, mate. Slightly biased, though. Becca, good morning to you. Oh, that lovely light now on the Ryanair. It's come out of nowhere. Nice touchdown. Swinging the tail around a little bit. But all good. Oh, we've got some filth action happening over here. Sorry. Jet 2 air tanker now taking the intersection. Bit of fun. Pushing in front of the EasyJet. I think they'll be feeling the power of this A330-200 as it spills up. Well, she's just saying at the same time, your air tanker is usually a loud takeoff. Absolutely, mate. It's off to Faro. How good was that? Awesome Jet 2 departure. Come on, Jet 2, buy some A330s. You know you want to. EasyJet now lined up. I'm just going to... All right, Daryl, mate. No oil. No oil digging this one. It's not hot enough for that. So Daryl's just having a bit of banter with me about the brolly. I was explaining to him and Jenny that all the poles have, the two front poles have got spikes, which I was digging into the ground about a foot deep. So it's amazing, really, really good. Even this hard ground that we've got on this main mound, able to go down really deep with them. So yeah, that umbrella was stable as anything. I think someone called it a parachute as well. I was like, I'm not sure we'd go that far, but all right. That EasyJet was off twin feeder. We do have another plane on final. I'm guessing it might be the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. I'm not too sure. We are in that time frame though. And it is the Aer Lingus A320-200 coming in from Dublin. Going off on 05 left, we will be having this Ryanair 737-800. Hope you have a lovely flight down to Marrakesh. And there's our inbound A320. Bang on 30-minute flight from Dublin. As you can imagine, it's not the longest flight in the world. Right, Goodall saying good morning, everyone, from, well, it's down south, but at Heathrow Air. Well, Heathrow, doesn't say Heathrow Airport, but I hope you're doing well, mate. Just had a TUI go off on 05 left. Was off to Zakynthos. Sparky just saying that he had a friend who got a new mobile. By the end of the day, it was on fire. Wowzers, that's not good, is it? I have heard of those things before, but must be awful to happen. Well, the Aer Lingus taking its time. There's nothing behind it, so it's not in any particular rush. And yes, Naomi, just reiterating the point we made a bit earlier, saying happy May the 4th, everyone. May the 4th be with you. Next out will be this EasyJet. It's going to be going off to Geneva. We've got Law Crew in the chat. Morning, Law Crew. Hope you're doing well. Hope the walks are going well. I couldn't think of anything else to rather say. Going well, going well. Oh, well, she's saying a lovely takeoff on that air tanker. I would have to agree, especially when it took the intersection. I thought it was going to clip the bushes at the bottom on rotation, but no, enough power to get up well before that. And the British Airways, well, Nige, I should say, should be next. I know someone saying their dad was on it, so we will make sure to put a decent pan on that for you. I like this EasyJet because I've still got the clamps on, so it's going to be awful when this rotates. There we go. Take the clamps off, Si. Oh, actually, it will not be the British Airways out next. Pushing in, we do have the Jet 2737 in the Holidays livery. But Nige's coming on behind it. So this 737 is off to Porto. So, Law Crew just giving us an update saying, morning modders, I'm doing okay, just another 84 miles to go. You got it, mate. Warwick asking, how's the weather in Manchester? Well, look, there's a bit of sun out now. It has been pretty overcast since we've started the stream. It's nippy though, I will say that. It is quite cold. I do have the heated gilet on and the full jacket. So I think that'll give you an indicator of how cold it is today. Anywho, let's get this. British Airways, sending it down to you, mate. Down at Heathrow. Andrew Bewley saying, good morning everyone. Another great day. It's not too bad. I'm not going to complain too much. I could do, but I'm not going to. Census Dust, Trains and Planes saying no list today. No. I'll just give you an update in regards of Liz. So yesterday, I think if people are watching Simon Lowe stream and also Drones and Planes, you noticed Liz was out. I think out, really meeting people and stuff like that. And it's one of the things that it is affecting her at the moment. She does seem to kind of have these days where it's a bit overwhelming for her, and she wasn't feeling great this morning. So, like the last time we had one of these things happen, it was when we went out with the mods the night before. She's just struggling with everything that's happening, with her eyesight and things. She just gets quite anxious at the moment. So we just said, look, there's no point. Just stay, relax, chill. And said, if you need me, you just give me a message and I'll be back in a heartbeat. So she was happy for me to go. So we sat down for a good while, had a chat, and then came out. But she's okay. But I say she just didn't feel like being at the airport was going to be the best thing for her today. So that's why she's not here. I say it's just one of the things that's happening with her at the moment. So, I would just say, I said this on Friday, I know everyone's got the best intentions with the, how's Liz and stuff like that. That's lovely. But I say that's the stuff like that is making her anxious at the same time. So we need to kind of balance it out. And as I've said so many occasions, it's not about what we want in regards of Liz coming back soon. It's about what's best for her. So I'll just give you an update in regards of that. Eric Smith saying, any King or Queens in today? Well, we've got the A380, but if you're off about different Queens, I don't know. Just joking. No, we don't have any 747s. We will do in July for the football charters, but we do have an A380 that will be with us, well, I'll probably say in the next 25-30 minutes. Let's have a look. Where are we on the map? Yes, just going past, just going past Stoke-on-Trent, so probably looking about 14 minutes for that to come in. Well, in the meanwhile, though, we will look at this 737-800 with the Sharklets. We're going off to Knock. Martin Reed said, I had a choice this morning. Watch the stream or help out some friends crewing for Cameron's hit air balloon team. I chose the stream, but it does mean I'm crewing tonight instead. Well, I think you made the right choice. I hope you think you made the right choice, Martin. But always a pleasure to have you in, mate, and I hope that goes well with the team there. And very nice. So I haven't been able to show you this yet, but we do have EasyJet with a bit of a slot delay. Where are you? There you go. It's the one in the holidays livery. So, they're just waiting for a slot to become available. We've just become very overcast again, so I'm just having to play around with the camera exposure. We have a Jet 2737 coming out and a Ryanair. Tony M, morning mate. And the lovely Laura's in the chat. Pleasure to have you in, Laura. John Hume, good morning to you as well. Let's see the Ryanair pass through the shot. Oh, we've got drones and planes in the chat. You alright, mate? Thought your panning was better last night. Another cracking stream with Vision thing, even though, you've dragged him down, forced him down, the poor man. And he's saying, may the force be with you. Well, I nearly said force there. I was half between force and fourth. Oh, I'm useless. Oh well, I think you know what I meant, mate. Big Al, good morning to you. And we're at 300 likes. Well, thank you, everybody. As I say, I'm going to continue to beg until we get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I'll be a happy person. So if you haven't already, please think about dropping the stream a like. And that's only if you're enjoying it. And, you know, if you're not, I'm not going to force you to do it that way. But it costs absolutely nothing. And else to push the stream out. Just that tiny, tiny little bit. And I need it. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for the fame. No, I'm kidding. Literally the opposite. Kirsty McGrath, as always, a pleasure to see you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. Dwayne saying, it's raining on the Wirral. Well, you can keep that weather, I'll tell you right now. Because I am not prepared for that. Oh, I like that. So you know what, Sparky? You know I don't really read the jokes out in the stream, but because it's May the 4th, and it's quite decent, I've just read it, I'm going to do it. So, there we go. Why did the Stormtrooper buy an iPhone? Because he couldn't find the droid he was looking for. Smashing it, mate. Back of the net. I don't do them normally. Don't be putting them in, because I won't read them, but that one was relevant for today, so all good. Mine read really interesting. I'm just going through your messages, you know, in between other people and stuff like that. But if you got any photos, I'd love to see some of the ones of the balloons and stuff like that. Well, Kat, it's good to hear that your ankle's doing better. Sam Philway saying the Emirates A380 not far. Probably should be on the downwind. Yeah, it's just past Dane and on the downwind. So hopefully that will be with us very soon. So this Ryanair is off to Cologne, 737-800. And the sun is back out again. It's like a yo-yo. Thanks, everyone. Let's just stick on the tower for a second. Yeah, thank you. Laura, Julcie, Kirsty, Kat. Alan Jones, good morning to you. Selge Sparky, I'm only doing one, mate. You got your one in, and that's it. Well, that's it, Julcie. You know, it's small steps. It has to be done at the time that's good for her. So, that's you. Thank you for understanding, everybody. Tui on the taxi. I just saw it there, making its way down to the bottom. Do you have an inbound? And that will be the Ryanair coming in from Rome. And this Tui 737 MAX 8 will be going to Paphos. Thanks, mods. Absolutely smashing it. Again, there's always just one selfish person, isn't there? And once again, this is the point that I was trying to go on to. Like, it's the selfishness of some people who override their feelings over other people's. And it's like, I'll be honest, those type of people aren't welcome in my stream. If you don't get it, I honestly, I couldn't care less if you watch or not. Please be respectful to not only me, but also my mods, who do an amazing job in order to, make the place an enjoyable place to come. Okay? If you don't like it, please leave. And that person who I'm talking about, who's in the clubhouse, they won't be in the clubhouse much longer now after that. Sorry about that rant, everyone, but I'm getting a little bit... Oh, that was a bit of a bounce. I'm getting a little annoyed with some people when it comes to their selfish... I don't know. Selfish interest, I just don't get it. Top job, mods. Thank you very much. Farang Travels, morning, my friend. John from Drones and Planes. Thanks for the tips. I found out what's wrong. It's me. Simple as. John, you might be like me, mate. You might need to just get drunk on a stream and you pan better. That's what happened to me in Frankfurt. So get someone to drive you down, because you'll need it on the way back, and then just get drunk on stream. As I say, my panning when I had a few drinks was absolutely next level. Right, I think I can see a certain mighty Emirates A380 on the horizon. There we go. Coming in from Dubai. Flight time of just over 7 hours, 7 hours and 5 minutes according to Flight Radar. And it's just coming up to Knutsford, so probably another 2 minutes. Oh, Naomi's saying it's going to be 80 degrees tomorrow in Oakdale in California. Naomi, it's not going to be anywhere near that here in Manchester tomorrow. I'm very jealous, I won't lie. Well, come on, let's see those mighty Emirates A380 emojis in the chat. That's if you're a member of the stream. Really appreciate it if you just got in there and just spam the living hell out of it. Jet 2 going off on 05 left, but we're going to stay with the Emirates. They look like they could vacate down Victor Delta, but there's nothing on the ILS behind them. Oh, that's bad form, that. They should have come down all the way down here. Boo, Emirates. But lovely landing there from the Emirates. Struggling just to keep the wings level once it's got his rear gear down, and just kept the didn't take the rotation angle off straight away. Wanted to get those wings nice and stable, but done that, all good. And we were able to take off their speed very quickly, unlike the Etihad that was in when it landed just before. And Kev Burgess saying, morning all, I love the HD quality. Well, thank you, mate. So we were the original 4K streams here at Manchester, so I like to think we can put some decent quality out every so often. And Matt was saying, I was about to follow up on the Liz supportive comments by saying how much we appreciate the amazing solo job Simon's doing. But then he read the joke out. It's all right, Matt. I totally get it. It's a one-off, mate. Morning, Devil's Advocate. Great to have you in. Got the Jet 2737 going off to Athens. Emirates is, wow, really in a rush to get to stand 12. No holding around there. And Alan Henderson saying, good morning all. Bit chilly here in Telford. Just back from walking the dog and ready to begin my birthday celebrations. Well, mate, first of all, hope you have an amazing day. I'm sure we'll have some birthday love in the chat for you. And he goes, 71-year-old Star Wars baby. Well, may the 4th be with you on your birthday, my friend. But great to have you in, bud, and you have a great day. Vision thing. Matt, please don't massage the ego. Cheers, mate. I know you'll always give me the reality check I always need, Vision thing. Going to have to push that exposure up. As you can see, the clouds behind me just covering the sun, and then the sun's out for a second, so the exposure is having to be changed every few seconds at the moment, so please bear with me on that. I will try and get it right. Kirsty, it's all right. You're apologising for Drones and Planes for not being in his stream that much yesterday. You didn't miss anything. Take care, Matt C. Always a pleasure, and have a great Sunday. Pete Doxy saying, at least the sun is slowly shining through. When it chooses to, Pete. Peter. I keep calling you Pete. I'm really sorry. Peter. It's Peter, okay? Sincere apologies for that. Yeah, people going loving a rant there. Oh, you know me. I say it as it is. At least, the one good thing about that is people know where they stand with me. I don't hold it back. I'll just tell you as it is. If you like it, that's fine. If you don't, it's not my problem. It's better than, I will say, it's better than being one of them two-faced ones, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I prefer to know where I stand with people, and if that means that they're brutally honest with me at times, and I have to grin and bear it. Yeah. So that's why I'm always good for a rant. Victoria Adamson, first of all, welcome. And saying, A380 just gone over my house in Northwich. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. Do you like O5 ops? I know if I was down in Northwich, I would love it. Getting all those over-the-top shots. And Christine Barnes saying, nice mods on here. Absolutely. My modding team is so good. As I say, look, what I always say is if you come into the stream, and I don't ask for a lot of things when it comes to the stream, if you come into the stream and you treat the people in the stream, so, everyone chatting, and mods and myself and, and Liz, with respect, you're not going to have any issues. It's only if you come in and you start being a bit of a, well, I won't say what, but I think you can imagine the colourful metaphor I might use. But as I say, show some respect and you'll get it back. Cheers, Jim. And they say, lovely to see the 5-star mods thing. Thank you, everybody. It means a lot to me, that. Gio Blackman, always a pleasure to have you in the stream. Hope you're doing well. EasyJet on the roll. And that EasyJet was off to Skiathos. Oh, I think Tom was asking a few of us, do you fancy going to Skiathos and everything? And he gave us the dates, and they were like, the flights were like 400 quid. I was like, Tom, if you're paying, mate, then we'll go. Otherwise, no, I'm not paying that much. I love Skiathos, but I have to make sure I get a bargain. Okay, Burgess saying, going to need an inspection after that, Ryanair. Exactly, Sanxion. You know where it's at. And Chris Frillingworth going, best stream ever. That Frankfurt one, it was decent, wasn't it? Ian Hare saying, good morning all from a huge... Oh, it's raining here. I don't think it's going to rain much. But, sorry, I'm just going to have to keep an eye on the equipment for a minute. I don't see where this rain's coming from. Clouds are quite nice above me. Anyway, TUI now on the roll. This is going to Mahon. It's 787-8 Dreamliner in the high config. But we do have the Virgin Atlantic A330 coming in from Atlanta. Oh, no. Sorry, Virgin. I think TUI's going to win this one because it's going to be right in front of us. Right, there you go. Let's get the Virgin. About to touch down. Bottom machine from Atlanta. Oh, it's New York, I should say. There we go. 2 for 1, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that. Loving the emotes in the chat for the Emirates. And Gio, you just missed a ramp, my friend. Sorry about that. Holly saying, waiting for the EasyJet to Rhodes. My sister is on it. Well, we will get that for you. I'm just double checking it's not this one. No, we've got Jet 2 to Alicante lined up. 737-800 in the .com livery. Loving the emotes, everyone. Absolutely smashing it. So proud of you all. And James Martin saying, good morning from Dubai, Simon. I hope you enjoy this A380 we've sent you. Fantastic stream. Best wishes to you and Liz. Keep up the excellent work. Well, thank you so much, mate. And means a lot just for you popping in and saying hi there. Oh, you lot are treating me to a lot of amazing Emirates tales, and I'm loving it, I won't lie. Martin Reed saying we should be called drink planes. I would, Martin. Might be screenshot that one, mate, I won't lie. And the amazing Kirsty McGrath joining us at Domestic. So welcome, Kirsty. It's part of the new member crew. And I'm going to show some love to you to say thank you. There you go, Kirst. Thank you so much for your amazing support. And I hope you enjoy using all the fantastic emojis. And of course, we need you to have you in the Think Planes Clubhouse. Right, let's get on this jet too. I'm going to have to find where I was in the chat in a minute. Let's get that Virgin going past the tower because it is in a rush, that thing. They aren't messing around. Beautiful Virgin Atlantic tail, which I did see has been spammed in the chat as well. So proud of you all for that as well. Simon's back gave the Emirates a 7 out of 10. I mean, I'll take that. First prop of the day. Prop. And this is the one from Belfast. It's the Aer Lingus ATR 72. Lady Crew, that was spam and a half. I know. I was like, I've just been through it and I went, oh, that is impressive. You should be proud of yourself for that one. I love it. That is grade A spamming. That's what I'm here for. That's the great thing with the emojis, isn't it? So thank you for that. Danny Fenson just give us an update saying weather's not too grand over in Macclesfield. Well, I can see a big dirty old cloud over there, I won't lie. And you can keep it, Danny. Oh, well, Kirsty, great to have you on board, and thank you for the amazing support. Off to Corfu. We have this Jet 273-7800. And these jets in the holidays livery that's been waiting an age to go out. It's off to Barcelona, is now lining up on 05 left. Ah, Mr. Bond. Pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. And just landed on it, so win-win. Mr. Roy J. Ollemans, how are you, my friend? Saying, good morning, Think Planes, dear Simon. In briefly to say hi and wish you an awesome Sunday stream. Well, Always a pleasure to have you in, even if it's just for a minute. I know you're busy with family this weekend, Roy, so I did see you mention that in another chat, so totally understand, mate, and hope you have a fantastic weekend with them. Logan Air, Embraer ERJ 145, coming in from Aberdeen. There we go. Let's get that EasyJet in the holidays livery. Naomi's saying, wouldn't it be a hoot if some high up bigwig at Emirates, sorry, I'm not even concentrating there, sort of spamming their fintail and wanted to interview you. I know, I think some people will know that I've done a lot of photography for Emirates in the past. I'm lucky to say that they've used me quite a few times for their images, so I know quite a few of them they do watch. I know for a fact they do. So sometimes they're in. Yes, I also have some of their, put it this way, important people from over in Dubai watching the stream. So I am aware of that. But nice when they do. I won't complain. So that's enough for me now. I can live with that. If you like my images as well, hi guys, call me. And my videos. Like the fire, kick the tyres. Good morning to you, mate. Thanks, Laura. And Laura's just saying, and I'm just going to reiterate this point, just guys, I know these are genuine questions, totally get that, but as I say, we have there's quite a lot of young people who watch the stream over the weekend, in particular, so can we just keep the questions just stuff where it encourages people. Happy to answer questions though, just try and make sure it's not pushing it a bit. EasyJet A320neo off to Alicante. What's that prop over? A decent prop. Going over the head. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, it's just an Aer Lingus. Alright, we'll let it off. One of their ATR fleet. Coming in next, we have the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Dublin. Mark Taylor, good morning to you. And we also have Matthew Whitmore. Pleasure to have you guys in. James Witcher, how are you today? Oh, that was a bounce, wasn't it? Oh dear. I will say, because so Liz and I, we were down, I'm going to go away from it, we were at the bottom end there, watching the planes come into land yesterday, and the Ryanairs the 737s, like the Maxes, were so stable coming in, and then when it gets into the flare, it just doesn't, for some reason, it just gets a little bit unstable. I don't know if it's the pilots or it's just how the plane is. And that's when you get a few of those harder landings. And I know people correct me and say they're on the right to do that. The 737 is meant for a firmer landing than we say an A320. That's what it's designed to do. Let's say some of them were a little harder that we saw yesterday. And that's 737 off the Muthia. Another one of Ryanair's Max fleet lining up. This one's off to Bratislava. And we do have a plane on final. It's the Helvetic Embraer E190. Didn't even send us an E2. Disgusting. We can go and get this arrival. And there's that E190 LR. Aviation spotter saying Jet 2737 just left Birmingham Airport for Manchester. Probably a repositioning flight. Absolutely it is, mate. But nice to get that. Dropping the nose there onto 05 right. Nige, ready to go off 05 left next, back to Heathrow. Oh, thank you, Philip Ross, for the kind words. Lovely bit of Nige action for you. And just to show you how busy the Donata crew are on the Emirates, they are absolutely all over that thing right now. Hopefully looking for an on-time departure at 9:50. And David saying 7-day forecast is looking good for Saturday for Hororata Glow Fest. Looks like it's going to be sunny with light winds. It's held every 2 years, and last time they had 15 hot air balloons flaring up to the music. That sounds decent. And Globalis, you know what I'm talking about. That TUI Dreamliner 2 is fully configured, 343 from the front to the back, and it's 345 seats. Well, thanks for that information. Yeah, they do like their high config versions, don't they? And it does work well for them as for the shorter aircraft during the summer season. Cat Airways saying it's sunny here, Simon, sorry. Well, I think we're getting a bit better again now, Cat, so I'm not going to complain. Virgin, loving it. Gary Whitehead, good morning to you, my friend. Good morning, Simon Liz and everyone from a bright and fresh Failsworth. Still recovering from a blast in Berlin, so chilling, watching planes on the TV today. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, mate, and so glad you had a good time whilst you were in Berlin. Lovely place. I've been there quite a few times. Jet 2, 737, off to Olbia. Right now, will be on next. Is it the old blue winglet Max 8? I think it is. Let's have a look. It certainly is. And this is off back to Cork. Let's say most of the AT winglets that you have on these Maxes are the blue and yellow type. It's one of the earlier ones which just had the all blue winglets. Actually, let's focus in on those winglets. Just had a KLM arrive. Put it on for Roy. There you go, Roy. You can watch it vacate and taxi down. Just down this for a few seconds. Do you have another arrival? And that is the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Belfast. God, send us an E2. I think we'll watch the next plane departing off 05 left, which is the EasyJet A320 Neo, which is going to Rhodes. That previous departure in the shot there. Nice bit of Dutch pride. Holly saying still waiting for the EasyJet to Rhodes. See the props. I'm like going, oh my god, I'm so behind in the chat. Oh, Dave's saying it would be sunny over at Glenroy Lodge, but the sun is set. So, yeah, you'll have to wait the next a few hours, mate, before you get the sun again. Jack Hunt saying, morning all, blue skies again. It's pretty overcast, if I was going to be honest. We are getting kind of intermittent blasts of sunshine. But can't complain. It's a bank holiday weekend and it's not raining properly. So that's a bonus. I'm sure you'll agree. Katie asking, do the props only do short journeys? Yeah, their range isn't anywhere near that of jet engines. Thanks, Ian saying blue, clear blue skies. Here in Somerset, I'm guessing I'm only going to have to go out and weed the driveway. Oh, mate. The good weather is always bad for something, isn't it? Well, Naomi, hope you have a good sleep, and thank you for joining us as always. Graham C saying, no tartan-tailed emoji. Discrimination, Simon. Absolutely. I positively discriminate against everything. Literally everything. Nothing. But no, we don't have enough. I've got to be honest. We don't have enough members to do that. So it's that's how it's based on. And I would say the next one would be the TUI anyway. But I wouldn't mind in the future having that. We're going to have to look at Jet 2 as well, because they're a big player here at Manchester as well. So I'm not sure where that would be in there, but I do like Logan Air. Irini coming in from Guernsey there. It's an hour and 20-minute flight. Take care, John. Thanks for joining us. And I say, hope you have a cracking next stream, which, if memory serves me right, isn't it on a Wednesday? Cracking streams there from John from Drones and Planes. Him and Vision Thing absolutely smashing it last few days, but I think John is back on Wednesday. So, yes, if you are about on Wednesday evening, please tune in. And we're up to 500 likes. Probably at 600 by now, but I'm that far behind. And Jim, thank you for keep plugging at it. Absolute legend. Morning, Paul Bacon. Oh. Hi there, Brummy Food Reviews. Hope you have a good time over at the RVP. And this is a positioning flight from Birmingham. Flight time of 26 minutes. And really nice landing there from the Jet 2 crew, because that plane would have been pretty light. Piotr, always a pleasure to see you. And Mr. Derpy Shark 221, hello to you. And Yarrow, it's always a pleasure to see you again in the stream. I know you're in a lot of the Manchester streams, so hope you having a great Sunday. Keith and Sonia Explore, it's just me today. I did have an explanation before. Kirsty probably will never ever read it. I'm probably 2 weeks behind in the chat. It is on finals now, though, Kirsty. So I'm good. I've got the Virgin Atlantic. I'm going to give myself some credit. Going out on 05 left, we've got an EasyJet A320 CEO. I don't know where it's going because it's got not available on Flight Radar. So just throw in random destinations in the chat, people, and we'll say it's going there. And I can see that Virgin Atlantic is just number 2 to come in. First plane to come in will be this Lufthansa A319 coming in from Frankfurt. Christopher Illingworth saying there was a Jet 2 at Leeds, Bradford that had 2 different winglets. That's strange. That is strange, that. Love seeing the props. Everyone absolutely smashing it today with the emojis. Thank you so much. Let's see how this Lufty does. Laura, thank you so much for everything that you do. Have a great day at work and see you soon. Sarah Jane's in the chat. Lovely to see you. And we've got JM in as well. Right, we should get this Jet 2 out, and then it should be the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta coming in. It's off to Rome. And onto the Virgin Atlantic. Let's see those Virgin tails in the chat, everybody. You've been smashing it so far. Let's keep this going. David saying, Simon, since Liz isn't there to check you are keeping hydrated, I'll ask Simon, do you want a coffee? She never asked me anyway. But I've got water today, mate, so I'm all good. I'll be nicely hydrated. Right, this Virgin Atlantic's coming in from Atlanta. Flight just under 7.5 hours. Let's see how they do. And Tom and Helen Smith saying, good morning, watching from Lille in France. Well, no, you're not the only people over in France, no. But always a pleasure to have you in. Etienne Roux from South Africa. Pleasure to have you in. Martin Reed, despite we like you saying, he's got 10 days off so he can watch a load of different streams, but think planes is his favourite. I'm biased, but I'd have to agree. But we do have some amazing streams here in Manchester. But just keeping it real here. I think planes. TT, good morning to you. Is that Sophie in chat? Alright, Soph. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Good to have you in, Sophie. And that 737 MAX 8 from 2 is off to Previtsa. And there is the beautiful Virgin Atlantic A330. So it's just coming from Atlanta. Run the camera down it. Beautiful cowling. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's my OCD destroyed for the day. At least the tail's in one piece. Love seeing those version tails in the chat. Well done, everyone. Aer Lingus, come on, we can get some tails again for this. Back off to Dublin using their A320 CEO. Off to this Ryanair lined up. We'll be off to Eindhoven. H dot. Yes, you knew I was on about you. JM's asking what happened to the 330neos that we had a few weeks back. Now stuck with the old ones. Well, Jay, we're predominantly A350s at the moment, to be honest with you, but they are using the A330 300s as well, interlaced with that, depending on what route. So the Orlandos and the Vegas are definitely going to be using the 350s, and then they'll be doing the New Yorks and probably the Atlanta, the 330 300s. Usually use the Neos over the winter, but I think it's going to be more 350s here at Manchester. Ethiopian Airlines A350-900 coming in from Geneva. Of course, it flew from Addis Ababa before that to get to Geneva. Nice touchdown there from the 350. James watching from Crete, saying Tutor Heracleon has left it standing on the way to take off. Cheers, mate. Sophie, Dwayne was first in the chat, and he was shocked, honestly. He was very, very surprised to see he got to number one comment. But so, well done, Dwayne. I'll give you a shout out, so you just got a bonus one free of charge. Nathan Eccles, good morning to you. Cassia saying have a good morning and have a good Sunday. Oh, same to you. To the well wishes to everyone in the chat. There's a Ryanair somewhere behind this plane. There we go. And it's off to Rios. And Michael keeps telling me I keep saying it wrong, but I don't care. I'm probably just going to say it more wrong, just to annoy him. Looks like we've got an EasyJet A321neo lining up. Do you know what? Let's go in the Ethiopian actually. Sorry, stank. Let's go on that. Such a good landing. Deserves a little bit of extra love. Next out, EasyJet A321neo going to Dalaman. I was just doing an inspection on 05 left. Sorry, 05 right. Why am I getting my left and my right wheels up today? Richard Dowd, good morning to you. And this Ryanair 737-800 off to Rabat. And the Qatar Dreamliner. Ops getting rid of Carlos there. Taking no prisoners. Oh dear, good job. That EasyJet there is obviously got a slot delay, so it's just waiting so they can find them a lovely slot for them to depart on. And we have, like I say, this Qatar Dreamliner now on the taxi out. Tim Waters, good morning to you. And the legend that is David Jumper Collins. I know I did it in the wrong order, David, but that's just the way I roll. Joining the 28-month crew, saying 854 days of Think Planes bliss. Thank you, Simon. Well, my pleasure, mate, and thank you for the amazing support. It is next level, and I think both Liz and I really do appreciate the support that we get from people who watch our streams. So thank you for that. And David, you're going to get some hearts in the chat for that, my friend. Just to say, I just put Pilot Wave 1 instead, though. Oh no, I've had a nightmare, David. There we go. I'm sorted now. There you go. Thanks, David. Ryanair at the bottom, all lined up, ready to go. This is off to Rome. This was a quick turnaround, wasn't it? Beautiful light on it right now. Actually, a bit harsh, that. We'll turn the exposure down in a second. There we go. Then as soon as it does that, it goes into some shade. Great. Thank you so much. Right, we can throw it on to the Qatar, which is going to be our second heavy departure. Was it the third? We had a 2 ago, didn't we? Heavy departure of the day. Our first one to the Middle East. Then Broomfield, good morning to you. And Dwayne's off to the Lurkers Lounge. Well, thank you, mate. And I say well done on being the #1 commenter on the stream today. McDad, a pleasure to have you in. Hope you're doing well. And 4K Bacon saying we're at 600 likes for the stream. Well, that's amazing. Really, really good. But I do notice that we have 1.4K people in. So that means there's still over half of you who are watching and may have not dropped us a like. So if you are, and you're enjoying the stream, please think about just dropping the stream, like just for a second. It's free of charge, and it does help push the stream out a little bit. So thanks if you do that. If not, this is really awkward. Oops, my chat just jumped massively. Oh, my dad, Simon's doing all right, thank you. It's a bit chilly here today, but it's not raining, and I take that as a bonus any day of the week. Did anyone go out last night? When I was coming down here this morning, there were a lot of last night zombies walking down the road, which is always fun. A couple of people doing the walk of shame, I think, and yeah, it looked like everyone enjoyed themselves, which is nice. There was a lot of police presence last night as well, though I did hear the sirens going crazy, so I'm guessing some people weren't taking their drink too well, unfortunately. Eric saying, good morning, Simon, watching from San Carlos. I was just at SFO earlier. Well, great to have you with us, and thank you for staying up late in order to watch the stream. And Katie saying, got you on my TV. Now, 50-inch of aeroplanes. Well, that's not bad, is it? Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. And that beautiful Dreamliner is back off to Doha. Lovely flex in those wings. Got a couple of planes on final. One is an ATR. So look forward to getting that in a minute. And Matt asking, can you say hello to my 9-year-old daughter Freya? Freya Young, I should say. Saying she loves watching the planes take off and landing. Well, Freya, hope you're enjoying the stream. And it's awesome to have you chilling with us on this Sunday morning. So we'll dedicate the next 2 going out to you. And hope you have a great weekend. Oh, Kirsty sorting out 75-inch TVs. Right, Kirsty, how you doing, mate? I'd like a bit of focus, thank you very much. There we go. And there's the ATR coming in. It's another of the Aer Lingus fleet coming in from Dublin. Flight time 41 minutes. The Peacock A380 saying, hello Simon, first time viewer last week, loving the stream once again. Hello all from down under in Sydney. Cheers Dave. Well Dave, absolute pleasure having you watch the streams, and thanks for putting the nice message in. Really does makes me feel a bit better. This Vision thing said, don't give me too much of an ego though. Don't want to do that. I turned too much into the banter after that, and then after that it's all downhill from there. Let's see how this ATR does. Oh, sliding onto 05 right, but nicely done. I'll say no to a nice little landing like that. As we find the ATR does usually struggle in these kind of slightly breezy conditions, but that was a very good landing. There's the E-Jet making its way down to the bottom. There we go. It's getting pretty sunny now. Next arrival. Have a lot. SAS I'm going to go for President. Yes it is. It's a SAS coming in from Oslo using the 320neo. And let's go on that too. That's what I was going to dedicate. There we go. There's the Attar coming into shot any second now. There we go. Skarscan, first of all, I don't think I've said hello to you, so first of all, hello mate, hope you're doing well. Saying, I never get why anyone who is watching a live stream doesn't like it. Pretty much every spotter stream, a small percentage of the people seem to be on it and just saying either silly things or disrespectful things. Yeah, it's a very weird one. Don't get it. For me, if I don't enjoy watching something, I won't watch it. It's crazy. I think if you've watched the streams in the past, you've heard me probably have the odd rant about why you would watch something that makes you angry or frustrated. I think it's a bit weird, but we do have it. I say there's some people who clip the streams and they think that we don't know they're doing it because we actually see who's clipping, and they're clipping parts of it and putting very disgusting, disrespectful messages. I choose not to put them out, but as I say, keep doing it. I'll just throw it out there. It's a very weird thing. I don't get it. Very tribalism at times, but hey ho. A weird one. Anyway, we've got this Ryanair coming in from Malta. It's 737 MAX 8 into the flare. And nice touchdown from that Max. EasyJet lining up. It's actually spooling up on 05 left. This will be going to Lisbon. Today 320-200. Absolutely beautiful, that one. Well, I think I've been discussing with Sophie, and I need to do like a big GoFundMe because my phone's broke. What else do I need, Sophie? A car, because like the tyres keep going on my car. So that's another one. We've still got to do the mods trip to the Maldives. Is there anything else, Sophie? Oh, camera. Yeah, camera, because it's overheating, so I need a new camera. I'm joking, everyone. I don't need any of those. But oh, and Dougie. Can't forget Dougie. Yeah, Dougie's broke. So we need to set up like 10 at the moment. But hey-ho, Jim. I'll get it sorted. And thank you everybody for spamming the Aer Lingus with the props. Beautiful to see. And apparently close to 65k, which is an amazing support, and that goes down to everyone who's watching it. So I'm always eternally grateful for the support that we get. So thank you to each and every one of you. This Jet 2 will be going up to Naples. It's A321 CEO. On short final now, we have the EasyJet from Alicante. They're using their A319 for this. I think it's time to throw it down there. The Power of Art. Hello to you. They're in China at the moment and saying, missing the green fields of England. It's very green at the moment. We took a trip down to Jodrell Bank yesterday after we were down at the airport, myself and Liz, and it looked lovely. Really beautiful shades of green and everything. I mean, I love autumn. It's my favourite season. But, yeah, it looked lovely. It really did. And Jacob, watch him saying, morning, looks lovely, weather up north. Not the same down south. It's a bit 50-50 here, mate, but from what I'm hearing from everyone down south, it sounds pretty grim, to be honest. So, yeah, I'll take what we've got at this moment. But thanks for joining us. And the amazing Helsinki spotting in the chat. Hey, Simon, hope you're doing well. Great to have the Lord Crew back in the chat. Flat out to Naples, now on the roll. Plain Jane 2E, 737, down at the bottom. Oh, it's the Jet 2. What am I on about? Sorry, 2E. Sorry, it's ET Fairways, Jet 2, 737. It's alright, Jacob. There's ladies and gentlemen on this channel, so I'm a bloke, just in case you couldn't tell. But yeah, we also have Liz as well, who's not with us today, but say she's She's about. David off to do his next load of washing. Claire W, good morning. And Richard Dowd saying we've hit 700 likes. That's an amazing spot. Thank you, everybody. Let's get to 800. Just relentless, aren't I? Just give me likes. I want my likes on the stream. Logan Air coming in from the Isle of Man. There we go. Little shortbread tail for you. Holidays in the Maldives, Sophie. We know it. New buggy. There's loads of things that we need. Matt Howe saying, watching your show with my 17-month-old grandson, Lenny Howe. He loved the planes. Well, Lenny, hope you're really enjoying the show, my friend. Well, young man. I'll go all Brian Clough on it. Young man. But, serious crab angle on that ATR. Got it down, though. But, hope you really love all the planes. It's wonderful to have you join us on this Sunday morning. Lady Crew, you're on the wrong channel. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, it's a brilliant comment, that. Think Planes mods, Maldives, Living It Large mods, the task fair. I'll have a word with him next week for you when I go to Carnarvon with him. That's off to Barcelona. Surprised that didn't have a slot delay, because the EasyJet to Barcelona had a massive slot delay before. Just something I've noticed. Just going back over here in the engine testing area. We do have this 737. Has it started its engines up yet? It looks like it. Yes, I can see. So we should hear some decent engine noises coming from that soon. What is asking, how is the GoFundMe for my football kit going? Has it reached £1 yet? No. But I can tell you, it has reached, are you ready for this? 24p. There you go, Wadders. That's what everybody thinks about you and your full kitness. Oh, that was a good one. Right there on the roll, 737 MAX 8. See those AT winglets on it? And of course those massive LEAP engines on it, mounted very much forward. We had the grey lady coming out. Loco. From Scarbados. I love that. I just love that. Scarbados. Vision thinks saying we need some more rain. I don't think we do. I think you can keep that yourself. Can we just have the rain though? Because I know what he's on about. Can we just have the rain on like days when I'm not streaming, and then the rest of the day, the rest of it's all good. So next in, we have this Ryanair coming in from Paphos. Flight time, wowzers, departed 4 hours and 47 minutes ago. Bit of a trek. There is a prop going. Like, you want a prop, don't you? You want a prop. I know what you like. You like prop. Well, there you go. And there's the Grey Lady. It's going off to Split. We'll say it's the ET Fairways. I know it's ETF Airways. I call it ET Fairways because it sounds better, because ET phone home. But yes, they're operating on behalf of Jet2 at the moment during the summer season. I think, if memory serves me correctly, they've got 3 aircraft on lease. And James Bond's in the chat saying hello to everyone. Well, hello to you. And while she's saying, oh, well, it's bacon butty time. We'll be back before the A380 goes. You have a bit of time, don't you, mate? And thanks, Sophie, for the love for Liz. Yeah, James Martin saying Jet2 has a very varied fleet now. I'd have to agree. 738, 738 lease, 321, 321 Neo, 330, 200, 321. Also got the 737 800, 737 300, haven't they? Got that one. Had it on the stream this week, so they got one of those as well. Usually based at Leeds. There's the Grey Lady. I'll throw it down to this EasyJet. Hopefully the Grey Lady will just hold just for a second. EasyJet, another one from Faro. Two hours and 37 minutes. See you in a bit, Jim. And thank you for everything this morning. You might be back, but you might not. I get you. Silky Smooth, good morning to you. Nice to have you in with us. Kirsty's off. Good luck, Jack. Absolutely smash it, mate. And the Grey Lady's now on the roll. Overcast again, so have to raise the camera exposure up a bit. There we go. Let's say that is still undergoing cycle of engine testing. Lady Crew, you can give him all the banter you want, because if he removes your spanner, I'll tell him I won't do any more shows with him, and then he'll cry. So Oh my goodness. It's 00 heaven here today. Not only do we have James Bond in the chat, we also have Roger Moore. This is just getting better and better. I can't believe it. Diana, pleasure to have you in. Absolutely lovely meeting you yesterday. Let's say we were down to help Simon Lowe that is, celebrate 3 years of live streaming on YouTube, and I met a lovely Diana. It was like very nice. So I hope you're doing well this morning. Ben Thompson in the Thompson saying, morning one and all, and may the 4th be with you. I'm just saying that bit on your behalf. But great to have you in. And Joel C saying, I love the grey lady tail. It is nice, isn't it? Suzanne Jones is also here. Great to see you. Vision thing, all we need is pussy galore. There we go. And the lovely Suzanne joining Think Planes. Well, I've absolutely butchered that start, so I'm going to start again, Suzanne, if you don't mind me saying. Suzanne joining the 28-month crew, saying, Think Planes, you're definitely the best. Well, thank you. You're definitely the best because of that amazing support that you've shown us. We both really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so much, Suzanne. And I just put some... I put the wrong ones in. I mean, I know we have 5-star mods, but I put the wrong ones in. There you go. Sorry, Suzanne, I'm a bit stupid. I think everyone knows this by now. But Suzanne, there you go. Those hearts are for you. The mods can still have 5-star mods because they are pretty good, aren't they? You know, we'll give them that. And the lovely Diane R joining the 19-month crew at Domestic, saying, like a bad penny, I keep on turning up. Well, Diane, like I say, it was an absolute pleasure meeting you yesterday. And these, I don't have Egypt Airtail in the chat. Otherwise I'd spam that. But there you go, and absolute pleasure, and hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Oh, Claire, yeah. Well, we all like Simon. You know. Oh, Bishop, I did not see you. Didn't even see you coming on as an intersection. That was sneaky. I see what you're trying to do, but I still got you. But yeah, it was lovely to pop down and see Simon John Walton, and of course, everyone else. John from Jones and Planes, the lovely Vision thing, and all the other people who were there to help Simon celebrate an amazing achievement. As I say, 3 years out here, doing it 3 times a week, it's not exactly easy. So massive kudos to him, and it was a really nice day. Enjoyed it a lot. Lovely Claire Kavanagh in the chat. Morning, Claire. How are you doing? Logan Air is now on the active runway. It's not got a transponder on this one, so does it do Newquay on a Sunday? Is it straight back to Inverness? I don't know. That's the honest truth. Well, we're just waiting for that. At the bottom of the runway, the Jet 2 to Malaga is waiting. Right, Logan Air's on the roll. Beautiful. And where are we with the Emirates? So, I'm guessing we're still unloading? Or are we loading yet? We could be loading actually now. Yes, I think we are. So, they are absolutely on it. The inside will probably, well, just about be clean now. So, looking to start boarding in the next 20-30 minutes. Probably less than that, really, to be honest. Yeah, 15-20 minutes. There's my water sip. No coffee for side today. Sophie, yes, I got big pieces of cake. John Walton sorted me out. Well then, John. Big pieces of cake for the big boy. And even John from Drones and Planes gave me a piece of cake as well. So I might do these things from now on just to pick up on cake. Dan saying I'd eaten the cake before I had left the M56 for the M6. It was good. Yeah. It was decent cake actually. I didn't have it till I got back, but very nice. So everyone, what are we doing this bank holiday weekend? Now I'm going to be watching the Formula 1 a little bit later. Probably watch a bit of football. So we are back tomorrow morning as well, doing our regular bank holiday show, so I can't wait to do that one. It should be another cracking show. I know that the lads of flight are out at 12 as well, after us. So we'll try and do a seamless handover to them. And I know this afternoon the Living at Large is live at Liverpool. Is it 3 or 4 o'clock? I'm going to say it's 4 o'clock this week. And please correct me if I'm wrong. But if you want to see less than 5 planes in a live stream, but hear some really good banter, yeah, pop over to see Paul and Vicky. I'm sure it's Paul and Vicky doing it today. Should be a cracking stream. No nonsense. Oh. Sophie saying revision and F1. Right, so Sophie, what you got coming up this week, exam-wise? Sorry, I'm being really invasive here. Sophie, tell me what you got exam-wise. Tell me to shut up if I'm being too nosy. There you go. Dwayne saying it is at 4 p.m. So, and Sophie, F1 and football as well. Pretty much everything that I'm doing, but I'm not revising anything later. Winner. Christopher saying, nothing today, lazy and retired. Do you know what? I just don't see any issue with that. I'm here for that all day long, Christopher. So, got this Ryanair 737-800. See the split scimitars on it. And this will be going to Prague. Yeah, I think everyone's hoping for a race in the F1 as good as the sprint that we had yesterday. Qualifying was interesting though. I think both McLaren drivers, let's be honest, bottled it. First sector they just couldn't even get remotely close to Max Verstappen. So I'm looking forward to see what the race pace is like on them. See, I'm just being nosy on behalf of everyone for the greater good. So here we go, Sophie's updated us. So in practicals this week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I have pathology, epidemiology and physiology of aging. Oh, sounds great. I know you'll absolutely smash it, but there's times when I just go for that and I'm like, oh no. You seem relaxed with it though. I think that's a comfortable thing, you know, if you're feeling quite relaxed going into the exams and stuff like that. I know you'd be stressed on the inside, but you kind of give this aura that you kind of relaxed and stuff like that. So that's a good thing. Let's say you absolutely smash it. Coming in on 05 right, we do have the EasyJet from Amsterdam. It's an A320-200, but I think we're going to stay with this Ryanair. Nice up close rotation for you. What is? Same here, my friend. Yeah, you're not going to find me joining the Max Verstappen fan club. Not on this channel. Sorry. EasyJet. Don't think they're going to vacate down Victor Del. Oh, they are. Wowzers! I didn't expect that. I thought they were going to come down to at least Victor Charlie. Next plane in, we have the SAS. It's the E195. Oh, I do like this one. They're all in the brand new livery, these E195, so very nice. Joni saying, hello, sorry I'm late. You don't have to apologise. Just good to have you with us. Jay Lyford Burn saying, deep clean the kitchen, clean the windows, and get our cases ready for our trip. Oh, very nice. Kirsty, I thought exactly the same when Kimmy got out the car. You know, like, and he was doing the interviews at the end. I was like going, oh my god. I've got hairs on my beard that are like older than him. I'm a lot chuffed on my chin anyway. Won't even call it a beard. Christopher Illingworth saying, glad all those days of exams and work problems are over. I know that feeling. The thing is, I do get the itching to do my PhD. I get it every so often. It's really bad, and I was the same when I did my masters. I was like, oh, okay, this is going to be really good. You know, I've done uni already. It shouldn't be too bad. And then, of course, halfway through the course, you're like, oh, this is a nightmare. But you just keep going on it, and you go, I'm never going to do it again. I will, honestly, there's no chance I'm going to do a PhD. It just won't work for me. And then every so often I just go, oh, I won't mind it. I think I'm quite happy with where I am. I'll stick with the masters, thank you very much. Anywho, on final now, we have the Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in, guessing you probably know, from Singapore. Flight time of 13 hours and 45 minutes. A long old slog on there. Hope they've got a good film selection, which I think they will. I think everyone's talking about Silent Witness. Was it with Amanda Burton, wasn't it? Mum used to love watching that. Mr. Pingu, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, hope you made Janet some crumpets this morning. Happy days. Dr. Simon, yeah. Hello. No, it just wouldn't work, would it? No, that's a good enough reason for me not to do it. Being called Dr. Simon. Etihad has... Well, it's pushed, is it taxiing towards us? I did not hear that start up. I'm either going very deaf. It's really weird because the wind... Well, it's actually going down, straight down 05 actually. It was supposed to be angling towards us a little bit, so I was surprised I didn't hear that start up. But yes, the mighty Etihad 777-300ER is making its way to us. If you watched the arrival of that one earlier today, that was a bit sketchy. Had a bit too much speed. By the looks of it, I should say that. I will. By the looks of it, it did look like it had a bit too much speed and was going to vacate down one of the speedy taxiways. And last minute, just did not fancy it at all. Had a little bit of a moment with the rudder and all over the place. But was a bit sporty anyway. Oh, wow, that's interesting. What is about your friend? Diana, just saying it, just keeping it real as ever. As much as I love my student days, I didn't enjoy being skint, so no intention of ever going back to studying. Yeah. Thing was, when I did my masters, I was working full time at the same time, so I was all right. But it was a bit of a slog at times, I won't lie. But you never know. So yes, we are looking at the 777-300ER in the beautiful old livery. Wadders will agree with me on that. Thinks it's the best thing since sliced bread. That's what he comes on the stream and he starts like having a pop at it. But in real life, he actually sends me DMs going, Simon, I really love this livery. It's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, it's all right, mate. It's all right. You can come out and you can admit it. So we're going to have the Singapore crossing over any second now. Very cool shot. Singapore tails in the chat. I forgot to mention that, didn't I? But we can do the Etihad. We'll make up for it on the Etihad. Kirsty off to get her day started. Well, take care, Kirsty, and thank you for coming returning member crew. I think I said new member crew, but we'll work on that. John 35Y, can you tell me what day it is, please? Because I'm too lazy to check on my phone. Day of the week. That's the best way to do it for me. I'll tell you later, Sophie. I'm quite weird. I don't tell people like stuff like that. I like keeping things private. But mods, I can tell stuff. But yeah, sorry about everyone else. Tough. KLM, little diddy KLM after that massive 777. That's the Embraer E175. making its way out for the departure on 05 left. And thank you so much, Mark Plevin, once again with the £5 super chat, saying good morning guys, watching from the AVP, pit stop on my bike ride, I will ride past you later. Well, Mark, are you there now on the mound? Give us a wave. There you go. You got a minute to wave, mate. But thank you, Mark. I'm just gonna put some hearts in the chat for you. It's Mark on the mound. It's Mark on the mound. I'm not sure if he is. You've got to remember that it takes 30 seconds for the stream to go out to people, roughly from how I do it. Is that a wave on the right? I can see an arm up in the air with a grey hoodie. I don't know if that's just people doing selfies. Oh well. Hope everyone at the RVP has an amazing day. Sorted. Thought Wadders already was a PhD. Oh, he's near the cafe. Wait a minute. Okay, one sec. I think everyone knows why I'm going to be careful in regards to where I'm going in. I don't want to put them on it. There he is. I can see you, Mark. Got you. I got you. Top man. I can see you waving like a legend. Absolutely awesome, mate. And thank you for the amazing support as well, buddy. Right. We will be throwing it down to the Etihad now. I got a funny feeling. Do you know what? I was going to go on the Etihad, but this is clearly going to come on well before it. Ready to take the intersection. I'm always a bit weird about things like that. It's just like I got my private life and I've got my streaming life, and like I don't like mixing stuff. I'm quite weird with that. Always have been. I got to have, it was just like what I was saying about Liz earlier before. You got to kind of keep something back. It's about getting that balance right. I consider my two work life, this thing and my work life, but two very different things, and I don't mix them over. Just how I've been. I'm weird. I'm the first to admit it. Tuesday, I don't stream on a Tuesday, so I would say you will be looking at legend like Simon Lowe. He usually streams on Thursday. June, I think he shouldn't be away. He should be back from that trip that he's on. So yes, Simon Lowe Aviation. He should be good. Oh, lovely Jenny in the chat saying morning, everyone. Hope we are all well on this Sunday. Got plane fix before I have to get my hair cut. Well, hope you have a good day. And the KLM Embraer 175 now coming on. Oh, cheers, Soph. Oh, I know you were teasing Jules. I've just explained it just so that everybody else probably gets it as well. I don't blame you. Say it's it's just always been that way. It's a very weird thing with me, but good at keep. It means I'm quite. One of the things is I'm kind of good at keeping secrets, though. Oh dear. And there's nothing wrong with asking questions. Like, exactly. That's how you find out stuff, isn't it? Whether what's been divulged. Oh, here we go. So I was just on the subject of like what we're doing this Sunday. So we all know what Liz is doing with being a vegan for a week or something, whatever she's doing. So we went to Tesco's yesterday, and because I got myself a big piece of moo. I've got a massive steak basically. So that's going to be my dinner for today. Going to have some roast veg and stuff like that. So a little roast. And she got these fake steaks, and I won't lie, I'm really intrigued to see how they cook and everything. They were you got 2 in a pack, and they were £9. Yeah, I know. But she's going to try them out, give us a review later. I'm looking forward to it. I might try a piece myself. Bit of Dutch pride, sending it back over to Roy. Etihad still hasn't moved on to the active runway. Just waiting clearance to do that. We do have plane on final. Oh, wait a minute. Is the ATR going to absolutely mug everyone off and come on in this intersection here? It certainly looks like it. We'll see a nice little left turn any second now. Etihad starting its taxi again, and it's Turkish Airlines A321, which I'm going to mug off once again. Oh. Prop. There we go. Etihad 777 lined up, ready to go. Kat, just for you, I'm dedicating this stunning aircraft to you, just because you're so amazing, and I just can't see a stream with this plane without you. So you and Wadders, you just bring all the positivity for this livery, and it's just lovely to see. So thank you to you guys. Come on, everyone, let's get those Etihad tails into the chat, please. Turkish Airlines looks like it's going to vacate late. Slowing down a bit, so it could go down Charlie any second now. Oh, get on it, side. First one we've had come this far. Hello, Turkish people on the Turkish Airlines. Oh, totally snubbed me. I've heard out about how many times I've snubbed their 321neo on the stream. So they're going to vacate down Tango. There's obviously nothing on the ILS behind it. I'm guessing actually that's probably going to be the last one on Jewel Ops. Etihad on the roll. Beautiful. Even Carlos was impressed with that, gobbing off in the background. And there we go. Let's throw it over to the Emirates. So you can see the front and the rear main cargo hatches are closed on that, and it's just the access hatch. Eric saying, "Ooh, Liz can try the range of Linda McCartney stuff." Yeah, she's had a look at a few of the stuff. I think she tried the fingers. She had these like fake kind of chicken fillet things. It's weird. She thought they were all right, so she made me try her vegan sausage roll, which the meat thing, well, the meat substitute was all right. The pastry was absolutely rank. I will say that. So I am trying some of the stuff, and you know, some of the stuff tastes average, and some of it's awful. I'm not going to say it's the best thing ever. And Jules C saying can't see Simon with the corn kebab somehow. Not going to happen. She did actually show me some. They have shawarma, don't they? They have vegan shawarma. I was like, what the hell? So you never know. Might have a bit. Try it out and tell you how bad it is. And Kat saying, I'm glad it's appreciated. Well, absolutely. Always appreciated on this channel. And lovely to see those Etihad tails in the chat. Thank you everyone once again. What does advert now, please? Yeah, I bet you redirect all our followers like somewhere else, like Madagascar or someplace like that. And Rob Guest saying, morning Manchester. Well, good morning to you, mate. Joni saying it's 1:24 here in Vegas. Ciao, bella. Well, ciao. And thank you for joining us. And we've got Bob Radamus in the chat. What was it like? Just saying that you guys are out on, well, tomorrow morning after us. We'll throw our lovely viewers over to you once we finish streaming. They go live at 12, so they're forcing us to stay. Disgusting behaviour from the lads at Flight. It's what be a part-timer nowadays. Anywho, Ryanair coming in from Fate Brussels, 737 MAX 8, and I just need to get the panning handle in my hand. Can hear a helicopter behind me. Cool thing is, we will be able to see some really cool up-close arrivals now. Is that something different? Oh, the helicopter's going to come right over my head. So let's just turn down that exposure. I'm going to pan the handle up when it comes right over me, because this one should be cool. Right. Over to the right. Right, here we go. You should see it. Never missed it. Things like, there it is. It's like Airwolf, that thing, so quick. There you go. I better not do any more, otherwise I will get copyrighted. But I would say it was for educational purposes and probably get away with it. That's what everyone who robs my stuff says it's for. Yeah, educational purposes. Yeah, whatever. Right, Helvetic lined up, ready to go. If memory serves me right, they're using the E190 today. This is going to go back to Zurich. Mr. Bear saying the Helvet, it looks like it's landed in the bushes. I think you're right on that, to be honest. And yes, may the 4th be with you, Rob. I've said it a couple of times. I'm sure people are getting sick of me saying it, but I don't care. I love Star Wars. Bob Dar was careful with the veggie stuff. Ended up anemic. Oh, wow. And eating more meat to compensate. I just don't eat beige. Well, I'm not eating that stuff. No offence. I'm just trying it just so I can critique it, to be honest. But I will say that Liz has found a bit of energy in regards of the changes that she's made. You know, she's been getting the run in when she's been coming down south side. So, yeah, not bad. If it works for her, that's all good. Just don't expect me to go over that way anytime soon. I might post a picture of my steak later. And we have the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 on the taxi out. And this is off to Malta. We are part-time streamers. I'm all up for that one. So yeah, I can't wait to see Liz's face when I have that big steak later, and she's just like looking at it. She will look at it and go, "Oh God, I really fancy that." I'll say ho. We had a bit of a funny experience because we went to the big Tesco's up in Handforth, and oh my goodness, there was this girl who was in there, and she was a nightmare with a boyfriend. I mean, really felt for this guy, and she was screaming at him. She was like walking down the aisle and she's like going, "But where's the chicken?" And it was like everyone like turned around looking at her, and she just literally had no kind of filter on her, and she's like screaming at him about where the chicken was. It was very surreal. Probably wouldn't even get that in Gorton, Tesco Extra. I was like, wowzers, very, very special. Behind that Ryanair, we do have the Etihad going back to the Isle of Man. Oh, thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. Well, I won't personally because I'll just try them and critique them. But Liz will definitely try it. She's definitely up for finding some wholesome stuff. Emirates has closed the access hatch now, so really, let's have a look at the time. We've got another 10-15 minutes before it should look to push, but they look ready to go. The ground handling staff, it's just whether they can get the passengers on board and have the time slots sorted for them. Also got a Jet 2 737 coming out. So getting a bit busy again. Let's throw it onto that Jet 2. That Ryanair just seems to be waiting. Who's Simon Count Dooku? I've been called worse, put it that way. I just kind of keep my head though. Appreciate that. Anyhow, we have the TUI Dreamliner on final. well, actually short final, and this is the one from Cancun. They have, because we got this Cancun, so we got this TUI Nordic aircraft in on Friday, and I did speculate that they were just going to throw this one on the Cancun route like they did all last summer. So that seems to be the case. Touchdown yet? There we go. A little firm though on that TUI. Nice to have that back for the summer season. Cars are really kicking off behind me today. Rob saying, the Gordon Tesco, I know, mate. I used to work up round there, so enough said about that one. So a few years ago, I was in there at 9 p.m. and this kid who was at the preschool end of being a toddler shouted, "Mum, it was amazing." And yes, I've heard something similar, mate, from even the same toddler. But very special. Well, Cartilage saying good morning, Simon, and Liz and everyone. Well, great to have you in, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate. And that Max is off to Malta. Just looking at the Emirates. I think they're attaching the tug as we speak. We have the Logan Air back off to the Isle of Man. Taking full length. Literally no reason to do that, but hey ho. We do love it. Aer Lingus are a bit better for that, aren't they? Tell you what I did see yesterday. So we were going through Alderley Edge, and the roundabout before you get to Alderley Edge, I was like, why are there so many kids hanging around on the roundabout? I was like, I didn't get it at first, and then literally 2 seconds later I went, it's because they're all out doing videos of the performance cars that go down there, you know, like with the footballers and stuff like that. And there must have been about, well, there were 3 groups of them, and in each group probably had about 15, 20 kids in there, and then there were quite a few in the town as well. And it seems to be a massive thing going down to Alderley Edge and catching all the performance cars. It did help that we had a Bentley right in front of us, and people were taking photos of that. But and we saw an old Ferrari Testarossa as well, which was really cool. But yeah, really a lot of kids into it. You know, saw quite a few expensive cameras. I was like, oh, very nice. fair dues. If you enjoy it, that's good. I bet there's a few TikTok lives and stuff like that going up. So, next out, Jet 2. This is going off to Venice. Let's say they're using 737-800. Let's have a look. My Instagram's been spammed by people trying to sell Hilton points at the moment. It's so bad. Very nice. SAS is coming out. That'll be the one to Oslo. I'm just looking over that Emirates. I'm sure they're waiting for the TUI to move if they were going to push in the next few minutes. They have been pretty early last week or two, so won't rule. And do you know what? What's happening? I've just noticed. So that EasyJet is pushing, so they'll probably get that out of the way and then get the Emirates pushed. Just having a look to see what departures we've got coming up. Let's see if my phone loads. And there's the SAS. I'm just trying to read Rob's message. I'm just like, sorry, the light is on the screen. It's ridiculous. Rob saying, I was such a precocious kid in M&S at the till. Lady said to my mum, sorry about your weight. And I said, hey, she's not that big. Wow. Henrik saying, hello. Well, hello back to you. Good to have you, my friend. So I'm just reading some. Okay, I've just got a message of Liz saying that she's not too clever, so she said get the A380, but I'm going to be getting off after that, fortunately. I'm just going to have to check in on her, see how she is. Sorry about this once again, everybody. If it's not some stupid stuff, it's Liz not being well. But as you say, the priority is making sure that Liz is all right. So I was just reading my phone, so apologies for that. Yeah, and I appreciate you get to 900 before we go. I definitely don't think we're going to get to 1,000 if we're waiting for that. But thank you for the amazing support today. I really do appreciate it. So we'll get this mighty Emirates going out, and then I will shift. And just as I say that, the Emirates pushes. So good timing. They didn't really even wait for that EasyJet to get out of the way, which is quite interesting. Usually when they push off the stand right next to him, they want that one well out of the way. Ian Laurie, good to have you in the chat. Saying last week morning when I was when packing up last Sunday, I came up and said your videos were good. Good to see you. Well, good to see you as well, mate, and thank you for popping over and saying hi. Nige coming in from Heathrow. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got you on the other side, did you see? Top man, thank you so much for the support, mate. Top man, take care and great seeing you. Well, there you go, Mark on the stream there. Sorry, I was just looking up and there was a guy looking at me and I thought, are you trying to start a fight with me? But no, it was Mark. Just like going hello to me. Oh, well. It's great to see Mark. And Emirates pushing, as I said. Yeah, thank you everybody. I did say if she wanted me, I'd do the stream. So I'm actually happy that the A380 is pushing nice and early. That's done me a massive favour, I won't lie. So, yes. So we'll catch this absolutely massive beast going out. And we'll see where we are. On final now, we do have a Ryanair. It's the one coming in from Knock. And hopefully now that I can concentrate, I can put a slightly unaverage pan on it for you. I know that they've made me a member of the average panning club, but I won't lie, I don't want to be there for much longer. They're tipping that right wing down just that little bit. Stay on the centre line. That's how they're doing it. Tony Crystal saying good morning again. Fell asleep for 2 hours. Sleep that I needed after last night's dancing. Well, good to have you back in, bud. After all that dancing, you definitely need a kip. And that beast looking absolutely resplendent. Let's show the full width on it. And the SAS A320neo on the roll. Average, below average. Thanks, Rob. That BA1 was actually. That was literally because I was in a staring contest with Mark Levin, and Mark beat me, by the way. I just need to tell you that. I'm usually really good at staring, but I just totally lost it then. Penfold Gaming Channel, such a wonderful jet, the A380. Totally agree. Thanks everyone for the 900 likes. It's more than I could ever ask for, so absolute legends once again. I mean, look, if I was going to be really beggy, I could say, look, hey, can we get to 1,000 before we finish? That'd be absolutely amazing if we could. So if you haven't already, please think about pressing the like button. Absolutely free of charge, of course. Sophie's just had a croissant for breakfast. Sophie, can I just say, I'm a little bit disappointed in you of late. Yeah, Instagram food games just like, it's just not been, you've not been posting frequently enough so I can just go, what's she having now? What's she having now? That looks so nice. Oh, sorry, Rob, I can barely see the screen. So, no, that was really poor panning, I won't lie. It's hard when you're thinking of other things, isn't it? That's hey ho. I'll take that. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. Start to Faro using the 319. I think we're all four started up on the Emirates now. Okay, so I'll let you off. I know you got exams and everything, but come on. Look at me. Can you just post pictures of your food, please, because I'm a fat sod? That's the real truth behind it, Sophie. Honestly, you know, for me, it's all about food first and then everything else. But no, absolutely, Sophie's got a class game when it comes to choice of food and everything. So, if you've just got an Instagram and it's just full of Twitter or whatever, Facebook, and it's just full of food pics, I am there all day for it. I just want you to know that. And the amazing Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Cat. With the 2 love hearts. Well, thank you, Cat. And I'm going to put some love hearts back to you to say thank you. Amazing. And thank you for all the kind words as well. No, we both really do appreciate it. We've got Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters in the chat. All right, Daniel, how you doing, mate? Well, do you know what? We've got a bit of a treat for you, because I say, the Emirates has started its taxi. However, we do have the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. Flight time of 7.5 hours to get here. That's actually great, looking absolutely beautiful. Penfold Gaming Channel saying I had custard creams for breakfast. Getting out, man, that. And the Emirates just passing the RVP. I tell you what, they aren't in a rush to get out today. They've had enough of Manchester and they're like, get me back to Dubai. Currently doing 24 knots, down to the bottom of 05 left. Mark Freeman saying, thanks for the great Tui Cancun footage. Watching my daughter come home from holiday. Oh, it's our pleasure, mate. And Darren in the chat, always a pleasure to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Giuseppe saying that was butter. Totally agree. And everyone, one more time, let's get those A380 emojis in the chat. Hi there, Gil. Ryanair taking the intersection. I will jump onto that. Can you please do a shout out for Robin Sheffield? He's an avid fan of yours. Looking forward to the Emirates taking off. Well, Robin, hope you're enjoying the stream, and yeah, mighty beast from the east about to go out for you. So enjoy that, bud. Emirates. Turning on to 05 left. And we'll get the wide boy shot for you. So we're going back to its base in Dubai now. Oh, loving the tails and the engines, everyone. That was supposed to be the one that the hearts for Cat Airways. Sorry, Cat, I'm a bit late. I thought I pressed the right button, but I didn't. Let's get some emojis in there. Lined up, just awaiting clearance from the tower. Absolutely stunning departure there. And half decent pan on that for once. Hope you enjoyed that though. It was an absolutely cracking departure there from the Emirates. Only 57 to 1k. I don't think we're going to get it, but thank you everybody. As I say, I've had to be called away because of something that's happened. So thank you every single one of you who've joined us today. It's been absolutely amazing. We are back tomorrow morning, nice and early again. Hopefully that happens. We'll see how things go. But I will put a notice up anyway. So regardless of what happens, so if you see the stream, it's all good. We'll be out. But yeah, nice and early tomorrow morning. I just want to say a massive thank you to the amazing modding team today. They've had to go through quite a lot today. There's been some very interesting comments, etc. on the stream. So thanks to them. Thanks to everyone who just joined us anyway. Like the stream. Just watch the stream, it does help us, so thanks for that. People who've renewed their memberships. I don't think we've had any gifted today, have we? But we've had super chats and super stickers, so thank you for that. No kebabs, so that's I think I've covered all that. So massive thank you to you all. As I say, I'll be back tomorrow morning, fingers crossed. So see you bright and early then. I say Paul from Living It Large is out at Liverpool at 4 p.m. later. And I think that's it anyway. So have a great Sunday. If you're here in the UK and you've got the bank holiday, make sure you get absolutely slaughtered later. And I'll be proud of you. So take care. And, oh, wait a minute. No, I can't go. I've just seen a supper report. So David just bought crumbled chicken breast schnitzel with cumin seeds, served with baby new potatoes, minted peas and carrots. There you go, David. Didn't miss out on that one, but thank you everyone for being so understanding. And as I say, I'll give you all an update a little bit later. I just think it's just just need to chill with each other and everything. So that'll be the thing. So take care, everyone. We're only 37 away, so if you want to keep pressing the like, I won't say no to that. 1,000 would be really good on a day where I've only done a few hours. I feel like a part-time streamer, to be honest. But hey ho. So take it easy, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.